This song is longer than I thought. It is also Nobu Uematsu, who I expected. Oh boy, composer of 16, which I am blanking on. Oh my god, it's a crime. Soken. Anyways, we are about to start. We are about to hop into this madness, guys. Give me 2 seconds. This song is a banger, guys. You gotta admit, this song is a banger. Anyways, welcome. Thanks for coming on back to CrossOutBryce. Thank you for resubbing, Greg. I really appreciate it. Right off the bat. Thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime for 17 months now. Oh my god, I gotta get back on those badges. Oh my god, Jesus. Anyways. No, dude, Mob, this is like my favorite song. I've been looping this since last week, since the Street Fighter stream, which was a lot of fun. I can't wait to get back to Street Fighter later this month with the release of crap. The new character, Rashid. It did work. I'm glad. I'm very happy. Yeah, very, very much looking forward to Street Fighter. And then also, you know, more streams. We got Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I think is next week. Might be next Wednesday. I set all the streams that I want to do in the schedule tab. So if you guys are interested, if you're, you know, a viewer of my channel already, feel free to check that out and see what's coming up for the month of July. We have a new schedule now. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So this week is going to be you know, more Final Fantasy 16, then our first community night, Mario Kart, which I'm super excited for, and then sandwiched with another Final Fantasy 16 stream, because I do want to get further in this game. I feel like everybody I know has beat it already. So yeah, a real playthrough of Chain of Memories. Let's go. No, 358 over 2 days. That's what I meant. That is going to be next week, I believe, if I'm right. Yes, Ro, tomorrow is going to be Mario Kart 8 stream, so if anybody wants to race against me or the community, feel free to stop by, and also just have the Discord at the ready, or join the Discord, !Discord, if you guys aren't a part of that already, if you're not a part of the cool community we got. Tomorrow we're going to be racing, and as long as you're in the lobby, you should have access to the new tracks. Tomorrow is Booster Course Wave 5, so you guys will have a bunch of those new tracks. I have no idea what's in this new wave. I know there are new characters. I don't know the new tracks, so I'm very excited. I also haven't played since like February, so it's not like I'm gonna like smoke anybody. I'm gonna be, you know, trying to brush off the rust, trying to get back into the groove of things, which I think will make it even more fun. So if you stream KH on a Saturday, I'm gonna get you at the arcade. I'll get you. That should be Wednesday, I believe. I have it, how I have it set up is like Tuesdays and Saturdays are Final Fantasy 16 until I beat it. And then Wednesdays are a miscellaneous stream. So there'll either be an art stream, there'll be a community night, there'll be a there'll be Street Fighter, something like that. There'll be 358 over 2 days. So like the Wednesday is like the miscellaneous day, because I don't want to be like, you know, we're gonna do a heavy Final Fantasy 16 experience, and then we're gonna do another Final Fantasy 16 heavy experience. Like, I don't want to overload you guys. I want to give the people who watch the VODs time to watch them and digest them before I come back. So that's what the plan is for now. Also, I feel like my lights are a little dim. I don't know if it's me, if it's the lighting, like the auto balance. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Anyways, can we not do 200cc tomorrow? 200cc is hell. Oh my god, you're the anti-Sam, huh? Your lights look alright anymore, and they'll be reflecting off of the new print. We gotta talk about this. Hold on a second. That's right. That's right. This is normal brightness, actually. Off of your bald ass head. This is the Hell's Paradise opening? For real? I haven't seen it yet, but this song slaps. I need to watch Hell's Paradise now. This song I found it by accident on Spotify, and I'm like, what is this? Okay, I gotta watch it. This is the season where I'm majority catching up on spring stuff. So give me a couple weeks, I'll catch up. But yeah, we have lots to talk about, guys. Lots has happened since I was really streaming regularly, because the last 2 weeks I've been doing one stream each. I went to an anime con, got some new prints for the studio space. If you guys want to see them, I can stand up and show those, I guess. We have a Jinx print, which I'm going to hang up here later sometime within the month. But it glows in the dark a little bit, and it's gorgeous. It's like pink and blue. Jinx from Arcane League of Legends. So yeah, that's gonna be a new piece, taking down the old reliable. But yeah, we're gonna do 200cc at some point, guys. I'm not gonna lead off with it, because my favorite, my comfort space is 150cc. But I feel like it would be fun and goofy to do 200. Probably lots of screaming. It would be good content. But yeah. There's only a few tracks where I can like comfortably just go at it on 200cc. Wild Woods I can do with my eyes closed, 200cc. But not a lot. So the food track on 200cc is okay. The DLC food track, or the normal one. I can handle 150. I will say this: the first cup of the DLC, and I'll talk about this more tomorrow when I actually have the game up. But the first cup of the booster pass DLC feels slow unless you're playing it on 200cc. None of the other tracks are like that. It's just the first 4, and I don't know why that is. I can handle 150cc. 150cc feels like a pleasure cruise after a little 200. That's true. You get a little overloaded with 200, and then you're like, oh, I can do anything on 150. So, but yeah. But what I was saying was, I went to an anime convention with Be More Brass and Neely of the Be More Brass Discord of youtube.com/Be More Brass. And it was a really good time. I went to Anime Midwest, which I haven't been to Anime Midwest since 2015. It was my first con in 2014. It was a small little thing. Then I went again in 2015, and then I decided to go to Anime Central, and it ended up being 4 times bigger, and I just never went back. So this time, because I wasn't able to go to Anime Central, I was out of town in Kansas City, I decided, you know what, let's go to Midwest. And it's not the small con that I remember. Lots to do, lots to see. I cosplayed as Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, which was really fun. Like, put some like red washable paint through my hair, and took a lot of pictures. Ian, Be More Brass, was Beam, or the Shark Devil from Chainsaw Man. If you guys have read the manga, you'll know who that is. And he got like 3 pictures a minute. Dude everybody saw him and they wanted pictures with him. And then Neely was Bachira from Blue Lock, which a lot of people were very happy to see her as well. Not a lot of Blue Lock cosplayers, which was interesting because I feel like that's like one of the popular anime now, but lots of people who were excited to see her. So that was Unbound. That was the common reaction every time we took 3 steps through the con hall was Beam. I love Beam. Oh my god, Beam. And like it made Ian very happy, but he was also overwhelmed at first because in Anime Central, he didn't get a lot of pictures. So, and he was doing the same cosplay. So immediately to step in the con hall and for people to immediately be flocking towards him and want to get pictures with him, especially if they were also Chainsaw Man cosplayers, it was just a great time. I'm here. I was cooking. I heard there was a Mario Kart thing going on. Yes, Mario Kart community night tomorrow. Normally the community nights will probably be either Saturdays, or I might make exceptions and be like, special Friday stream. This is a community night, So they're most likely going to be on Fridays and Saturdays from now on. But I wanted to time this community night with the release of the booster pass, which is coming out on a Wednesday. So since I stream on Wednesday consistently now, I said, you know what? Let's do it. And it won't be the last Mario Kart thing we do either. So, but yeah, meet any voice actors? No, Crispin Freeman was there. That's his name, right? Crispin something. That's a voice actor. Yeah, he's is he Itachi? Is that Itachi? He was there. Yeah, Itachi. I believe he's also hello there from Overwatch. Winston. He was there. We didn't get to see him. The guy who sings the second opening for Jujutsu Kaisen was there having a concert, but his concert was very late at night and we didn't stick around for that. Also, like, there's only like 1 or 2 songs that we would know from him, so we would just like be like, okay, like we're here and now we need to go. So also I don't know what song is playing now. Oh, Scuba, it's totally okay. Again, just a recap for everybody. If you do not have the booster pass, do not fret. Don't worry. Just as long as you join the lobby while I'm streaming, then you will have access to the booster pass. You will have access to the DLC tracks. So as long as you are racing with me on stream, you will be able to race on the tracks. Actually, even if you don't have the booster pass, if you go online and someone picks a DLC track, you'll be able to play it. So you just won't be able to choose those yourself when you're playing on your own time. But if you're online and somebody chooses a DLC track, like in the shuffle, in the like randomizer, then you can race on that. So even if you don't own it. Speaking of JJK, how we feeling about the first episode? I just saw it yesterday, 2 days ago. I thought it was good. I heard that it was, some people thought it was not animated well. I thought it was animated well. I liked it. Nice little introduction back into the series. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. Anyways, right before our rigmarole is getting kind of long. We're 25 minutes, so I'm about to hop into the game. But one thing that I did want to say was that with Final Fantasy 16, I found out that apparently a lot of the side missions give you world building and give you a lot of character development. And it really sat wrong with me that we were playing through this game and I was skipping all the side content. I was told at the time that the side missions with the pluses, the plus symbols on them, were the ones that I had to look out for, right? That the other ones don't really matter. And then, 2 weeks passes, or a week and a half pass, and then everybody's suddenly saying, well, did you see about this? And people were like, no. And they were like, oh yeah, you didn't get there because you didn't play this series of side missions. And it's like, damn, what the hell? Like, they're that important? And after a while, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go back into the game, and I think I did this on July 4th or July 3rd. I sat down and just played from the beginning of the game up to where we were on last stream, skipped all the cutscenes, and got there. I played 7 hours, and I got back to where we were. And I played all the side missions, which most of them were useless. Some of them had Clive like collecting dirt or getting fruit for people. But the last couple of missions were very hard hitting. You really get some character development on Clive and what he feels about this world that's just been subjugated. Like all these people who have brands, they're just like subjugated and treated horribly and not seen as human beings. They're seen as property. You really get to get more insight into how the main character feels. So, that's basic side quest stuff. They always be world building. Yeah, and I just, for Final Fantasy, we got some jazz in here. Hold on. With Final Fantasy 16, what it seems to be doing, unlike Final Fantasy 7 Remake, is if you do a side mission, it opens up a series of other side missions which expand on different storylines, different side storylines and character development. I know that Jill apparently gets a ton of character development through the side content, through the side missions, and I didn't want to ignore that because Jill, we'll get into it while I'm playing, but Jill has been a hot topic in the gaming sphere. Half of the people think that she's useless and bland, and half of the people think that she's an incredible character. And the people who think that she's bland, a lot of them at least, have not engaged with. They either have barely played the game at all, or they haven't played the side missions. And I didn't want to get to the end of this playthrough and be like, you know what? Only good character was Clive. I feel like that would be very wrong. So that's why I went back and played all of that. And I'm slightly stronger than where I was the first time around. And I'm definitely way better at the dodge. And I have a new trick up my sleeve now, in my arsenal, which is a Clive impression. So we will be abusing the shit out of that during tonight, during today's playthrough. But yeah, give me shit to say and I'll say it in a Clive voice. It also may take a bit of warming up. I can't just initiate it. Anyway, sorry, let me read chat. I just went on a whole spiel. Has Mappa finally got to the point where they can't sacrifice enough teenagers to power their... Damn, I'm bound. Woo. I mean, he just went out and said it. I can't. I just want to watch the movie. The movie is on Crunchyroll now. If you're talking about the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Show us Clive voice first. I gotta, you guys gotta give me something to say, you know? But with that being said, we're 30 fucking minutes now. So sorry. Some of these streams, you know, they have these long rigmaroles because I like to talk. I like to talk with y'all, but we gotta get back into the whole Final Fantasy experience. I want to get through this game. I want to beat this game. So we're gonna hop back into it. We're gonna, you know, pause that, and we're also going to unmute, you know, Final Fantasy. Audio's good. All that stuff is good. That's good. Cool. 12-hour stream has a touch game. Well, one of these days, like, I am just going to make the mental, like, jump, the leap, where I'm just like, yeah, just chatting streams are just a part of the channel now. I can see it coming a mile away. It hasn't happened yet, but, like, eventually I see a future timeline with my Xenoblade Future site where I'm just like, yeah, guys, we're just reacting to like music, or we're just reacting to YouTube videos on stream today, or we're watching something on stream. Because sometimes I just be talking. I just be talking, man. Anyways, but yeah, let's so everything thus far, if you guys have seen the latest VOD, I am basically up to current to that last stream. Clive is now Sid. Now has Sid's power. Oh, like, shit. I hope that Unbound left. Anybody, sorry, spoilers. Anybody who cares about spoilers, who doesn't want spoilers, please leave now. Giving you the guys that warning right now. We're good? Are we good? Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. 2 seconds. I'm going to continue Spotify. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. What is playing? Ooh, a Soken song. Sadly, we must pause. We must get into the actual game. So yeah, what was I talking about? What was I referring to? We are back up to current. Everything is how it should be, essentially. Trying not to spoil. Also, why is my desktop audio not coming through? What? That's new. OBS just added an extra channel. Does it sound like the audio is echoing, or is that just me right now? Sounds normal, I guess, but like... I have an audio channel for the game audio. And... OBS, why you gotta be like that? Okay, hold on real quick, guys. We're gonna fix this. Apologies. Sorry about that. OBS has been being weird ever since I got back. Okay, no, that's definitely echoing. Okay, it should sound good, maybe? Question mark? Or can you guys not hear it? How does the game audio sound? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I forgot. I forgot I was... I forgot I was fighting. Okay, how does it sound right now?
Too slow.
I was in the training mode. Does it sound too loud? How does it sound for the gang? Sounds good, not loud for me. Okay, I'm gonna keep it to 2.4 then. Let me change that. Sorry that it looks like I'm not good. Like playing well. Alright, fight me. Okay, basically I was in the training mode because they have added some new controls for Final Fantasy, as well as some new camera controls. So if you see me tweaking with the camera controls during this stream, it's because of that. Although I think everything should be fine. I'm good with everything. I am better than ever with the dodge, so I think we'll be okay. We'll be good. Yeah, hopefully, okay, hopefully everything sounds good. Apologies if everything is too loud or what. It looks like it's too loud though. Bro, you say it's good, right? You say it's not too crazy? Hold on, I figured out why I might. All right, I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust in the process. How do I leave? How do we continue the story? Also, Mav or anybody else who stopped by, if you feel like it's too loud, please let me know. Or too quiet, please let me know as well.
Does that one have blood on it?
I must go to the other room. That's not the Clive voice, by the way. I gotta hear Clive speak, and then I'll be able to mimic. Excuse me. Pardon me.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You heard him, he's a mimic, hide your treasure.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set.
Sorry, this cutscene played at the end of last stream,
to the Holy Throne,
basically to get us to get back to the story. Though I'm letting it play.
Now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest. Okay, so Clive's voice is kind of like I realized it as he was going around collecting dirt for a side mission, and so it's kind of like, okay, I guess I'll have to do this, but like with a British accent, so it's like, dirt. I can't believe I'm collecting dirt. My wounds, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. But like with a little bit more like improvement, I guess. Like there's one like in the one tone that I can do with Clive so far. I can't do like angry with him yet. I can only do his like default like, my wounds. Jill, how are you on this fine morrow?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I suppose we will. It's like very low.
Say, fellas,
and
did
gravelly.
somebody mention the door to darkness?
Goddamn Moogle? Moogle. Give me my fucking hunts already. I can say fucking in Cloud's voice because he said it in this game, I think. Okay.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I need water for that, I feel like. Come to me, Ifrit. I don't know, like, I feel like I can't do angry with him yet. Like, I can only do like his like, I suppose I'll have to do this. I suppose we'll have to take the ferry to the motherland. I don't know what I'm saying. In fact, we'll have to destroy the crystals. We'll have to get rid of the magic. Press R1 and L. Press R3 and L3 to fuck, I forgot how the saying goes. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. I'll figure it out. We'll perfect it by the end of the stream. I just gotta hear him talk more because it's been a week. But I had it when I was playing this game for 7 hours. I had it down to a science. Find the curse breakers. Where doth we go? Also, Ro, have you been playing this game? Wait, a side mission? Well, now y'all are seeing the new and improved CrossOutBryce. The CrossOutBryce that does every side mission that he sees. So, unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't have respect for myself. We have to do every green mark. Where is it at? It's all the way over there. What the hell?
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Would you like some pound cake? Yeah, please. It's my favorite sound command, so please. Where do I go? Where's that damn forced chaos emerald? That didn't sound British. That kind of sounded like...
Well, I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me.
That just makes you a beta cuck.
Oh, man. Where do I go? Y'all think I can make that jump? Can he make it? No, I've got to take the elevator. Hey DNA, how you doing? Welcome on back. Thank you guys for stopping on by. I'm glad to get back to this Final Fantasy 16 grind. And again, now that you guys are here, please let me know how the game audio is. If it's too loud, if I sound good, if the game sounds louder than me, I can fix it on the fly. Hi. Sorry. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Adios. Obelisk. I need something, or you need something.
Damn blighted
Sounds
bilge. Is everything all right?
There goes
Aside from
my
the holes in
hero.
my hull,
Watch him as he goes.
roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
I'm really glad I have subtitles because what are you saying, my
Stave
boy?
off the rock for a moon or
Obelisk,
so,
that
assuming we had
that's
any
a thick
fish,
accent.
which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Close your eyes and listen to somebody speak in this game and see if you can understand what they're saying.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
Good to know.
live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
In the Deadlands. You
I'm
really
not
hit that
so
D.
unkind as to ask you to
D.
fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Huh?
Might be
Bees?
enough to tide me over.
Beeswax?
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
That's for certain.
Quest accepted. I suppose I'll have to prioritize the quest. It's not perfect, but I'm gonna get there. We're gonna keep talking gravelly until I become Clive. All right, where do we go? I feel like he likes alliteration. Truly. Okay, so we gotta go here for the main quest and here for the side quest. And for anybody who's stopping on by who are like, Bryce, I thought you never do side quests in Final Fantasy. Let's try again. Bryce, I thought you never do side quests. Well, it's because I played the game back, played all the side quests, and now every time I see a green marker, I'm just like, oh, thank God for no fall damage. He fell over the edge. I went. I see all the green markers, and I do all the side quests now.
Felling a forest, I said.
Because I also like fighting.
Don't have teeth.
Oh, I see how the camera is now. This is interesting. I might switch it back. One complaint I do have with Jill is that, like, she's in the party, but I feel like she does the bare minimum. Maybe it's me. Alright, I forgot I have lightning now. Sick 'em, Torgal.
You're finished.
Oh, wait, she did something. She did a little, y'all saw it. She did a little finisher with her ice. Okay. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Jill. Perhaps.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
See, and that's all there is to it, you guys. Like, you fight an enemy, and he's like, I suppose the quest is done. And that's it. That's all we have. Now we can just head back to the boat dude, give him his beeswax, call it a day. Yeah, Jill was like, I heard you were talking shit. I can't do a Jill voice. Sorry. Sorry to this woman. One fun thing that that cracks me up about Final Fantasy XVI is that, like, I really feel like the marketing gaslit us all into thinking that this man was like, oh, I'm so brooding and I never have fun and I'm trapped by the chains and the burdens of my past. But he's really just like nice little soft, well, not little, but like a big soft man. Every time somebody's like, Clive, I have a problem. So, hello, Clive. I need you to run my errands. He's like, oh, well, I suppose we can do that. I can make time in my busy schedule of liberating this world to go get you some groceries. No problem.
Well, did you find?
Hold on, I'll do it. I'll do it after this. Here's your pitch of wax. Take it and never ask for a favor.
Ugh.
Just kidding. I love doing favors. It's my favorite thing.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah.
My sword has a name.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Damn, that hit hard. It was like, doom, doom. Okay. All right, I see you. Badge of Might increases attack. Oh, wait, that was actually worth doing. Gave me a little spiffy thing to add to my chest. Let me slap that on real quick, and then I will do as what I said I will do. Crawl. No, I can't do it. I gotta do the British voice, and like, it's so hard. It's like crawling in my sleep. Or crawling in my skin. God damn it. You know what? Take my Linkin Park card. I was never a fan of them anyways. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm gonna sing it at some point. crawling in my skin. These wounds. My... These wounds. My wounds, boy! God damn it, I need to shut the fuck up. Oh, man. As soon as I heard wounds, I just lost my shit. The spoken word album. Yeah, that's what Clive needs to do.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Hold on. Jill. Oh, okay. I'm glad. I need to run something by you. Just for a second. Just for a moment. You're not gonna judge me, right? Torgal, are you listening? Of course you are.
All right, boy.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run it by you. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. There's something in me. I can't do the whole thing. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Consuming. Confusing. Okay. Let's head to the actual mission and stop wasting time. You've got a cold? We'll prepare for some medicine from the Jill pill.
Said you'd be coming. I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Thanks, Greg.
Could say that, yes.
If you give me a Linkin Park song, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna sing it. Linkin Park was my gateway into anime, so of course I'm gonna sing that.
Any idea where?
You hungry? How about a Jill sandwich? Oh my god. Oh, what if she actually referenced that? What if she said it?
The bastard.
I'd pog so hard. I'd be like, oh,
Take care of the people here.
We will.
I'd be like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, just pointing at the
Before you
screen.
go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh, come on. Why does everybody have to want to kill each other?
Sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I appreciate the dark clouds that gather. I appreciate that mission. You be well.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property
What
of
are
the
you doing,
Empire.
Torgal?
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Are they?
The orders would have had
They're
to
not
come
petting
from
him, are
higher
they?
up.
No, he's consoling her, but Torgal's just like, I'ma just poke through you guys. Hi. Like, what are you doing? Boy, they're trying to have an intimate moment. So rude, so uncivilized. I've made him into Obi-Wan. So uncivilized.
Oi, look sharp. Hey,
The fuck?
what?
What? Oh, okay, bye. I was hoping you would read it as Clive. Wait, which one? The Jill sandwich? Or the you got a cold? You've got a cold? Well, prepare for some medicine from the Jill pill. I don't know if that's good. Sometimes it's...
If those horses touch the hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Well, then get up and join the party. Random blood axe mercenary. Bugs. I hate bugs. Excuse me. I just need a moment of your time, Death Blossom. Oh wow, Sid's power's like kinda... It's kinda busted. Okay, I gotta fix the camera settings already after this. See what I mean? The battle's over and Jill's like, you know what? Now let me do a little spritz of ice. And it's like, but it's over, Jill. Why are you doing this now? Okay, so the three settings are target follow, player follow, and player follow attack. And I want this. And right now it just feels stiff to have all three. When I first booted up the game after the update, these two were initiated. Maybe if I click it off. We're gonna be messing around a little bit.
Look.
Everybody do the flop. That doesn't sound like Clive at all.
Martha, are you hurt?
Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn black shields, that's what happened.
The black
I want to draw
shields.
Jill. She's got a nice design.
Caught wind.
It's very
Martha
simple.
And I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
So the bearers.
They may still be alive.
I doubt
Do
it.
you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you.
Okay,
Clive.
so if the bearers, the slaves, rose up to fight the Black Shields, who I don't know who they are, they're probably dead. The reason why they probably chose to
Black shields.
fight were because they felt like they were dead in the first place.
Order of shields in Rosaria, and they
The Bernstein Bears?
are citizens.
Seems a step
Yeah, maybe
too
the Bernstein
far,
Bears, I don't know.
even for the Empire.
Okay, the camera feels a little bit better.
Farewell.
It feels a little bit better now. It's like following him as he's moving, but following the enemy. Sorry. Sorry to do it to you. Unfortunately, I am back on the Chocobo Killer train. That is my title. That is my unfortunate curse to bear. What the fuck? Oh no! Leave me alone! Why are there so many? Why are there so many? I don't like that. It's kind of weak. Okay, one more thing I want to do. I want to test with the camera, and then I'm done. I promise. This is so important, though, to have. Like, this right here, target follow, was my biggest problem with the game. That, like, you'd fight an enemy and beat it, and then, like, you wouldn't be able to, like, focus on, like, who you're fighting next. You know what? Maybe let's just stick with all three. What the? Hold on. Why is my camera inverted? Oh, man. What did I do? Okay. And we're back. Time to go up the scary mountain like Luigi. Luigi! You got a chokehold on the Chocobo market. I've been meaning to ask you guys, what have you guys been up to? It's been a week. It's been longer for some people who haven't stopped by. Oh god, dead bodies.
Are we too late?
There might still be
What have you guys been
inside.
watching, reading, playing, doing? Hmm.
No.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Who are you? Who is this man?
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
That's very harsh.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I guess we have to fight.
Their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Such is the law.
To dwell in darkness, that
Whoa.
we may purge the night and welcome lasting.
I kind of like his design. I kind of like it a lot.
On these our swords we swear.
I'm feeling that.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Have you no honor? No, I can't do it yet. Have you no honor? I gotta. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I'm not good yet, okay? Cut me some slack. But they have a lot of, like, defense. I'm not gonna lie. But not that much. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's a little something I picked up off screen, guys. Forgot to mention. Let's just take a step back. Bum, 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 bum. Recently watched My Love Story with Yamada-kun. That's on the catch-up list. I'm starting that either this week or next week. And started My Clueless First Friend. Is that a new one? Also saw a movie last weekend called Past Lives. Ooh, is that new or is that old? Also, I was talking with a friend, and we got on the topic of Wes Anderson movies, and I think pretty soon, sometime this month, I'm going to start my Wes Anderson movie marathon. I know we talked about that in the Discord, Greg, so I'm very, very excited.
Said all of them.
Might probably will start from the start.
I think so.
My fam just got back from Georgia and got me the first volume of Fire Force. It's big and chapters and has 16 chapters. Oh, wow, that is really big actually for a manga volume.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's alive. I kind of call it this. They were already on their deathbeds and they chose to fight back. They kind of knew that they weren't gonna get out. Quest destination nearby.
Found her.
God damn, man.
The abbot.
He was...
The bearers died protecting him.
Because he was protecting them.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sis aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
He died.
Clive. He's gone.
Fuck. The last two side missions were like had the weight of that. And I feel like all the side missions are going to become like that heavy.
They didn't need to die like this.
No,
they can be kind of an acquired taste if you're interested. Yeah, I would recommend the Grand Budapest Hotel first and Fantastic Mr. Fox. I haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox, but at least not all the way.
I've gathered the bearers.
But a lot of people I know mark that as like one of their gateway Wes Anderson movies.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
You know, I like Cole. Cole looks cool. And I'm not saying that because I have a main character of a webcomic named Cole that I'll be drawing on the channel later this year. No, not. I'm not totally not biased. Absolutely not. Anyways, I'm excited to go through the first, the first couple, Wes Anderson movies, because I don't remember a lot of them. Like, Steve Zissou, I haven't seen since I was like 8 years old. And I'll never forget, there's a lot of that movie that I don't remember, but I do remember watching it and, like, thinking that it was, like a real, like, documentary or, like, took itself seriously, and then, like, getting further and further in the movie and being like, this is not serious at all. And, like, enjoying it even more. I remember having such a fun time with it. Damn, oh my, okay, hold on. I've achieved black blood. Yeah, I remember 8-year-old me definitely thought it was serious, and then my dad was like, well, keep watching. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like a documentary, and it was like, not at all. I'm very interested to go back, because if I recall, Steve Zissou was like a parody of who's that marine biologist? There's a very famous marine biologist, and I want to say that it was kind of like a parody or like a spoof or his version on that. Yes, thank you. I want to watch them all at some point, even the ones I've seen multiple times. I remember writing a paper. I wrote a thesis paper on Grand Budapest. It's somewhere on this computer. Live reaction stream to Bryce's thesis paper on Grand Budapest. No, I don't know if that one's good. My the hell is that thing? Yo, wait a minute though. The splash screen was kind of sick. Ahriman, Goon. Notorious marks. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger,
faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Cool! And this sick-ass music is playing? Let's go!
What am I saying? Of course it
Let's
has.
snipe this thing out of the sky! Whoa, why is it following me? I don't like that. Oh, it shoots beams? They shoot beams? Oh shit, what the fuck did it mark me with? Excuse me. What the hell is this? Calm down. You have area of effect attacks. What is this thing? Oh man, I love that it has fucking beams. This thing, I've never seen anything like this in the game. Come on. Let's hit you with a little tornado. Ouch. Come on. My wounds, boy. You fight these things in every... You fight these things in World of Final Fantasy. I've never... Okay, what are these? Lovely. Let's get out of the circle of death. Whoa, okay. Y'all like that precision dodge I did? Let's do it again. Oh, I thought I could. I thought I was sick with it. I thought I could dash and dodge. I thought I was quick enough. Come on. That thing is so scary. And he's still coming after me. He's still coming for my ass.
Yeah, that's all ready.
Gotcha. Let's mix it up with a little lightning. Evil flying Mike Wazowski. Wait. You have a point. I'm gonna assume that Torgal took him out because I couldn't see anything with that tornado. It's definitely a bit creepier in this game than it is with unmoving 2D sprites. What does it look like on... Hold on, let me Google this. What was it called? What was it called? I've already forgotten just that quick. Eyeball enemy. Final Fantasy. It's not Evil Eye, was it? Thank you. Oh, yeah. What's this sprite? This sprite looks really cool. I'm looking it up on Google Images, and there's a sprite image of it yellow, and it looks really cool and detailed. But I don't know what game it's from. It doesn't tell me. Very cool. Very cool. He does look like Mike Wazowski. He looks like Mike Wazowski and the Moon from Majora's Mask.
You didn't see that coming.
Adios. I mourn for you.
Just kidding. Ha ha! I can't believe their dead bodies just like stay. Look at that man's teeth. He needs a dentist. World of Final Fantasy is like Pokemon, and you stack the creatures you catch in battle. Wait, isn't World of Final Fantasy like relatively new as well? That seems like I like that concept. Didn't they just make a Dragon Quest? Didn't they just announce a Dragon Quest version of that concept as well? You're like a monster wrangler, catcher. I thought they announced that for the Switch in the last Direct. Maybe I'm lying to myself.
Let's scatter the remains.
Clive, you're supposed
to... So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I guess you could do it like
now
that.
They are truly free.
I hope so.
Dragon Quest Monsters is actually a long-running sub-series. That's like the third Dragon Quest game in that sub-series that will come to America. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
We should go
Interesting.
back. Cole is worried about.
Intriguing.
All right.
I gotta put something. I'm looking at myself in the like little square. I gotta put something in the. Sorry, it's mirrored. In here, little gap here, and I'm just like, gotta fix that. Or maybe just shuffle everything. Maybe just shuffle everything over slightly. I don't know. What are we doing, Jill?
Jill, recap me.
I've never played one though. I'm actually not sure I've played a Dragon Quest spinoff. I've only ever played one Dragon Quest game. I'll play which one are they remaking? 3? I'm excited for that. And of course I'm gonna play 12 after I finished 11.
Oh no.
For some weird reason, I had a phone alarm go off at 10 p.m. I don't know why. So the Iron Man was originally an endgame boss in Final Fantasy III and has since mostly been late game enemies. There's no way we're late game. We're at most halfway.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Is that in Final Fantasy III? Isn't there like a crystal tower that's like notorious for being super hard? Is that where the boss is? I have a friend right now who's working through Final Fantasy II. He just beat 1. And I hope he continues on the quest because like I keep wanting him to play Final Fantasy VII and eventually Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I think like someone working their way up through the series will get me to play, you know, 8, 9. It will motivate me to play 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13-2, 13-3.
No one survived then.
Once I do those, then I'll go back and play 5, 4, and 5 and 4 at least.
One of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
I'm a good
It should
person.
have been me. This was all my fault.
It should have been me, not him. Me.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Stack them, gotta stack them all.
Moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing.
The game isn't too quiet, right?
Is unthinkable.
It's good.
Which begs the question.
Hey Jay, how you doing?
Why do it at all?
And also, am I too
My
loud?
mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping
Great,
young
awesome.
curse breakers.
Glad to hear it. Release.
Adios, Martha. Sayonara, Martha.
Not a plus! That's the first plus side mission I've seen. That means it's important. That means it's really important.
Oi!
Okay, Rowan, what do you want?
You handy with that sword of yours?
I suppose.
Of course you are.
Why do I keep saying I suppose? I suppose is, I guess, like a gateway word. It's like the quickest way to get into a British accent. Because you can't say, I suppose, like, I guess you can't say, I suppose.
Chocobos.
But in a normal voice, it sounds weird.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos.
Wait, hold on. No way.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from
I thought he had given me a mission to kill chocobos. I was like, no way.
Fighting bandits.
I've already been branded by Noel and others in the Discord as the chocobo killer.
Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back.
The chocobo slasher.
Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good
I'm getting better.
Where
Maybe.
can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Aight,
Don't worry.
okay, cool.
Good luck to you.
I may, have to skip some of the side mission dialogue. Just for brevity's sake.
You just need to defeat it by Life Sigh.
All right.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's getting better, maybe. I don't know. I only know how it sounds when I listen back to the VOD. And then I'm like, then I start laughing because I'm like, either you were way off base, Bryce, or you were like on the money. Hey, how you doing? It's very good. It's very low. And the only thing I have trouble with is like when he gets like very angry and yelly. What's over here? They won't let me cross the water? Fine. Let me ask you guys this. If you were to, if you could control one element, you know, yeah, one element, what element would you choose? I guess this is the typical, like, if you were a bender in the Avatar world, what bender would you be? What bender would you guys be? Would you choose not? Would you choose to use a weapon instead?
Looks like they went that way.
Whiteheart, I'm coming. Wait. You guys killed Whiteheart?
Unacceptable behavior. See what I mean? Like, I wish the camera snapped to the enemy. Why doesn't it? Why is it still on my boy? When I kill the enemy, it should automatically move to the next person. I guess it kind of did. I guess I just have to have the lock on. If I have the lock on, it does that. I just have to get good, I suppose. Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage, don't engage, don't engage.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
You don't need to fight it, Bryce. I want to fight it so bad, but it takes a minute to go down. It's not that it would kill me, it's just that it takes a bit. Bryce wants chicken wings, so he kills Chocobo in the quest for the perfect wing. I love that. I love that that's part of the lore now.
Think you've seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we...
I'm gonna take my wind power and just flip the tomahawk back into your face.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Whichever one I can use as a way to traverse since I can't drive. I guess wind would be your best bet then. Dude, I just juggled that man with the spear. That was kind of sick. Ow. I didn't need to do that on this one guy. I didn't need to do that to that one man, but... Bryce, what kind of seasonings go well with Chocobo wings? Please tell. You know, maybe a little lemon pepper, maybe some Korean, you know, barbecue sauce. I don't know. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Torgal. Torgal got fucking rocked. Got a trophy. Ow. Chef Bryce is in the house. I had Wingstop recently, so I have lemon pepper wings on the mind. In fact, I may get them tomorrow. Now that you guys are making me hungry. I like wings. They were good. Four. Ow, I was trying to slap you. Okay, Torgal, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace. Ifrit heat hot sauce for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, which is hotter, Ifrit or Phoenix? That should kill you. Goodbye. my god, he's still coming. What the hell? There's a tornado on you. Leave me alone. He had a tornado on him. He was still, I'm coming to get you. Why? Come on, man. Relax. He was really trying it. Okay, let me read, because you guys did respond to the element question.
You're safe now.
Fire would be cool, but then I started thinking about the possibilities for controlling water in this day and age. Water would be a good choice, actually.
Do you know her, boy?
In Final Fantasy, if like you have magic, you can just spawn like water out of thin air, right? As long as you have the magic energy. It's not like Avatar where you need a water source. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Ambrosia.
No!
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Not me getting emotional. What the fuck?
Oi! Is it over?
Bro, this was my other pet.
See how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
He was at the beginning of the game.
Whole flock made it through
Yes.
unscathed.
The chocobo that got whacked.
And not only that.
Now when chat was talking about chocobo wings 2 minutes ago. Now when I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get some wings.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I'm vibrating with excitement.
Like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
No, nothing like that. I'm vibrating with excitement because for a second, I thought that he was gonna say, here, you can have her back. And then it was gonna say, you can now ride the chocobo.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Her pals are sick of her. They're like, get away. We hate you. You're a weird color. And you got an attitude.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Do they have pictures in the final? Do they have cameras in the Final Fantasy world? No way. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. Ah! No fucking way! Let's go! I'm doing every side mission from now on. Fuck not doing side missions. This is what I got for doing one. Like, if I would have walked past this,
She does indeed.
I would have never had this.
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be
Chew,
sad to see her
chew,
go, of course.
cue,
But she's
orchestral
earned her right
chocobo
to
theme.
happiness and more
Dun
besides.
dun 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 dun. Oh man, I'm so happy, guys. I'm stupidly happy right now.
You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Also, the eye patch is sick.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper
Please
look at
don't
you.
look into it.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
I helped him a long time ago.
Best be on my way.
And by long time ago, I mean
Good
off
luck to the
screen.
both of you.
Like 5 hours ago. Pre-time skip Clive.
You take care of your flock for now.
Post-time skip Clive is different. I am built different. I now have a mount.
The White-Winged Wonder. Let's go! Let's ride it!
Chocobo unlocked.
I'm so happy. So I used to read these like,
mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed.
But now I read them as,
mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while on the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo.
Great, cool, awesome. Wait, fuck. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just reading. Hold on. Okay, cool. I was like, I have this also on my phone, and I'm just like, the phone's a little bit behind, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Let's read this quickly before. Bryce feels that Chocobo hype. No time to read. Unfortunately, no fucking way. Y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard the theme? Y'all heard that little jingle? Yeah, unfortunately, my name is Bryce Cross, and I never learned how to read. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on. So, like, the controls, there's like R2 to hold and gallop, and then L2 to rein in, but there's like resistance on it on the controller right now. Like, it's fighting me. Like, I gotta like press it down real hard. It's not just, it doesn't, there's like controller resistance on these buttons right now. God, I love when the controller does this, because it never does. Let's go! Wait, it's kind of hard to turn with her, though. All right, I talked shit about you before. Let's fight you.
Thanks, Gal.
I love it. Let's take out the ox. I almost made an oxen-free joke, but I don't really know what that is aside from a game that I've never played. It would have been a lame joke. Go. Let's take you out. Ow. Four, five. Wait, oh, so there's only four. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. My wounds, boy. Wow, they're kind of easy to kill now. And I leveled up. Okie doke, Chocobo, come back. We're back on the main quest. Unless we have to go back to the overworld. Yes, actually. To the hideaway we go. Now that Ox is Ollie oxen free from the burden of life. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to be drinking. I need to be keeping up on drinking water. Thank you. Thank you so much. My headcanon is that this man just plays. He just plays that song. Gav, my boy. I forgot you lost tonight.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Also, I'm now playing on performance mode. Before I was playing on graphics mode.
Now sit down.
Hopefully it still looks just as pretty. That is a huge crystal. Oh my god. And also beautiful. That's a beautiful kingdom.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Ifrit for kick, Phoenix for actual burning. Phoenix hot sauce would be called Burn Again Phoenix sauce. It's really funny.
We moved on the mother crystals.
We gotta become terrorists, eco-terrorists once again.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left
I always
exposed.
hear the doon 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 doon.
That is exactly the move Kukur would anticipate.
So that's such a Final Fantasy
If there is anything
motif.
these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Where?
Drake's Breath.
Thanks for answering that question.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
You have an uncle?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
You just put that together?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his
You're a bit slow on the uptake, my dude. My name is Clive Rossfield. Like, come on. He's endearing. I love him. I hope he doesn't die. Time to blow up another crystal. Oh, now the Moogle has some for me? Now you got something posted on the board?
It seems Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto in the mess. Fuck.
Why couldn't you open this up earlier, man? I was ready. And you were like, oh, come back at another time.
Yuck. My name is Clive Rossfield. Yuck, 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 and I like talking like Goofy. I don't even know if that was a Goofy sounding voice. And still, we have no voice for Donald. Because I can't do a Donald impression. I can't do the, like, quacky voice. Which hurts me because my dad, I don't know if he can still do it now, but he used to be able to. And my sister can do it.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I didn't expect your voice to be that high.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven
Ah,
things
shit,
up.
Blackthorn. I gotta go.
still catalogue
I gotta go buy
every
new gear.
item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes. You know what? Let me ask about your. Ask about you.
Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal.
Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 6 when Clora meets Scythe, when Sora meets Clive. We might get it. Who knows? Can't wait for Dissidia XT when Clive is finally added to the game.
Come to claim your just desserts?
What does that mean, Desiree? Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. So are these side missions? What is this? Oh, okay. If I get side missions, I get this like little currency, and since I'm doing all the side missions, this is the currency that I can accept.
You earned this.
Sick! Oh yeah, now I'm definitely doing
yours.
side missions. It's all mine. Give it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's your deal?
Oh, I wasn't
No.
expecting you back here,
We
Goddess,
just
go
talked.
with
We
you.
just talked. You.
All right, Clive.
When
Keeping
when
busy,
Cora
are you?
meets Slive and Sonald. Why do I
Seems
keep
like
doing
every
this?
cause our allies sends us brings 100 new. I've been doing my best. to keep
Sonald
on top
has
of it.
new
Sending anything urgent
new brothers,
straight
new
to the
brethren
curse
now.
breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, and anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause, and maybe more besides.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Goots. Alliant reports to not only find new locations around Vestas, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That wasn't a Clive voice, nor was it the typical British voice that I've been using, and he doesn't have any available task for me. So
Seen enough?
I have seen enough. That was kind of Clive. It kind of circled back around. Is that a green marker? Oh my god, obnoxious now. I turn the camera and there's a green marker. God, she's so mean. And so pretty.
My beloved homeland.
But I don't care about the history that she is telling. Well, I guess the geography? In the intro backstory, Joshua gets defeated by a giant heartless formed by the darkness in the evil stepmother's heart instead. Hold on, that makes it seem like the next protagonist of the series is gonna be Clive.
Or at least.
Vivian, all I care about is you.
One would think.
Oh wait, I already listened to this last stream.
I admit.
I just haven't done it on this file.
A far more.
Also, let's do a quick save.
See, that was the old one, and this is the new. I have no idea what happens in Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I hope you'll join us in 2024 when I do play Kingdom Hearts 3. My prediction is the fall of 2024, and my prediction for Kingdom Hearts 5? Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out is early 2025. I think my journey will lead up right to it. So, also let me go before I accept any of the Moogle requests. Let me go upgrade my gear.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's always trouble in Rosaria. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Clive.
Bloodthorn.
You've forgotten already?
Short-term memory loss.
Because I haven't.
Well, I have, so tell me what happened. It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially in the mess we're in. Actually, you know what I've noticed? In speaking like Clive, I'm slowly becoming more comfortable varying the British voice. Because I used to only do it one way, and now it's like, okay, Clive does it a certain way, and from there you can tweak it to talk a different way. It's very interesting that I'm realizing as I'm streaming.
So will it be?
Also, hold on, I'm gonna scroll way back up because there is something that Greg said that I clocked but didn't read out loud about anime when I asked you guys. Greg, you said, and I forgot that I didn't mean to ignore it. You said that My Clueless First Friend was a last season anime, slice of life. Past Lives is a new movie. Interesting. A couple childhood sweethearts are separated when the girl's family moves from Korea to America, and they reunite over Skype as adults. What? Wait. Have I seen this? Have I seen the... But this is the one where she already has she's already engaged, right? I saw the trailer for this and I was like, this is gonna ruin me. I can't do this. I saw it and I was just like, this is the type of emotion of a type of romance drama that I'm here for. But if you're talking about this story of two very close friends reconnecting to possibly form a romance, and then you throw in the twist that one of them is already engaged or has a partner, like, it's heartbreaking. Especially if the partner is a good person. That's even worse. Hold on, what is this?
11 bolts.
Everything's weaker now.
I suppose I'm just that good.
How you doing, buddy? Pal.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's always business.
Coin purse weighing you down?
It's always business. Please stop implying what I think you're implying. It makes me
rather uncomfortable. However, I will take some potions. Why? Garon, why are your elixirs so goddamn expensive? That 20,000 for 2? Why?
It'd better all be here.
Highway robbery.
You'll not find a better price.
Yes, I probably would, but you're the only vendor in the game. You know what? Bye. Adios. See you. Sayonara. Wiedersehen or Wiedersehen or whatever the German one is.
How much water can a flower?
My God, how big is this hideout? I didn't know this was over here. A little bit of a grassy area, a little bit of a little bit of a play area. I like this area.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Then speak.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow.
Oh my
fruit
God,
down
it's
here.
part 2 of the dirt mission. You guys are about to see it.
The old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
She fucking died?
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
I had to rescue this lady from from monsters. And she was like, go collect dirt. And so I collected the dirt.
Used to more than a few, I'd say.
And
Thought
she
this
died?
first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Greg, can you do me a favor? You know what? No, I'll just write it down. I will take the initiative and write down on a sticky note, watch past
Once
lives.
they've had their share, I'll see to it.
Because I
want to
watch it.
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labors.
All right, time to find more dirt or something. I wasn't paying attention.
Deliver the apples.
Well, where are the apples? There's got to be a teleport point, please. I beg. Why is there no teleport point? This song is very Final Fantasy 15.
Did you come through the forge today?
All of the like big areas, all the big city areas, which there weren't a lot. There were like 4, and then a lot of small towns, or yeah, small towns and settlements. They all had chill music. I wouldn't be surprised when I go through the actual album if it's the same composer. I'm starting to realize that they kind of recycle and reuse the same like 4 people. There's Nobu, Uematsu, there's Soken, there is the guy who composed Final Fantasy 13, which his name is on the tip of my tongue. He's my favorite one, actually. And he's in my likes, so I'll look it up. Masashi Hamauzu. And then there's one more. Oh, Yoko Shimura, which is does all of the Kingdom Hearts songs.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Take the apples, please. I know not what to do with the apples, so please, just take them.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Heartwarming. Are they? What? Come on! I just finished.
A gift from the backyard.
Oh, okay. We're just giving it. We're gonna have everybody apples, like I suppose.
I suppose.
Everybody gets an apple. You get an apple. You get an apple.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
So the hideout is so big that some people don't even just run. They don't even run into each other. Like, because these people are acting like they never seen the tree in the hideout. So some people just don't even go down there.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along
Fucking,
everyone's
the
regards.
backyard is on the other side of the map.
I apologize, everyone, for this boring ass mission.
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble. There's always trouble in this area. Anyways, let's treat today's stream as an AMA. Ask me anything, and I'll veto it if I don't feel like answering. But ask me anything. Do 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 do.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Don't put yourself down like that, my
One
guy.
of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
And through you.
I accidentally hit X. I did not mean to.
Not kept it alive.
He was having a moment.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Great. Fantastic.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Right? Right? Right. Okay. No, they're not gonna play the music, huh? I thought they would, but apples get no such glory. All right. I don't know if I should play a hunt or if I should go on to the next story mission. I'm gonna at least look at the hunts. I want to see what this Moogle has in store.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like
Part of me, like, my headcanon is...
And you say Sid built this place?
I mean, I did.
One can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years.
Part of my headcanon is, like, Clive has walked through this place so much that he just knows what the people in here are going to talk about day after day. So he's just like, yes, the forge always smells. Yes, there's always trouble in Rosaria. I didn't build it. Like, he has an answer for, like, everything as he's, like, passing through. Apples are on their way. Going to check out the hunts now. How do you fly an Embraer Phenom 300 jet? I have no idea what that is. So I would crash it into the ground. Okay, actual question. What's the most recent piece of cool merch you've gotten? I'll stand up. This is Bryce's Bryce's Con Hall corner. So the first cool piece I received, or not received, bought, I got this cool print, this cool minimalist print of Yor from Spy Family, and I think it's really cool, and I'm gonna hang it up in the YouTube corner, which is back there somewhere. There's an artist, I forget his name, but I will put it in the Discord when I find it. Oh, his name is Sketch Cartel. I have 3 more pieces of his work on my wall. A print of Kiki's Delivery Service, of Spirited Away, and of Demon Slayer. And so I'm gonna put this up right next to there. This is a print that I got from Anime Midwest of Yor from Spy Family. So it's gonna go up on my wall, and you guys will primarily see it in YouTube videos in the back half of the year. One of these days, I gotta like just clean this place up and film it for you guys to show you what's on my walls, because there's some parts of the walls that you guys just have not seen, because you guys have only seen this back wall and maybe this side wall over here. One of the other prints I got was from the same. Yes, I can. Give me 2 seconds. I'm crouching in a very awkward position, but that's so I can stay in frame. Website is under maintenance. What do you mean? All of their links seem to be down for some reason. Even their Instagram account. That's so odd. Here, you guys can look it up though. I'll type it in. Sketch Cartel, I believe, is their name. Right? Let me check. Should have come with a card. Maybe it didn't. Odd. Anyways, this is the second one I got from them, which is a Chainsaw Man piece, which is also going up on my wall. Very happy with it. Very excited to hang that one up. It's got Denji. Why am I showing you guys like this? What the hell? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. This is the Chainsaw Man piece that I'm gonna hang up, and this is a better version, a better shot of the Yor piece. So very excited. Love Yor. You can see her silhouettes right here. You can see she's in the back, with the cherry blossoms. So those are both by Sketch Cartel, and then Ian Be More Brass on Twitch and YouTube. He made he went to a table and he got 2 pieces, and he was able to get a 3rd print for free. So he let me choose the 3rd print. And I got another Fullmetal Alchemist piece, because I love Fullmetal Alchemist so much. I'm obsessed. So obsessed with it. It's the best anime. It's peak fiction. So yeah, this one might replace that one. Because this one is Fullmetal Alchemist, but it's really hard to like note what it is. So I might replace this one, or I might put it. Sorry, I might put it down here. I'm not sure yet. But I want it to go on the back wall. What's Full Metal Alchemist? Peak Fiction, my sir. My good sir. My favorite anime. So yeah, those are 3 of the ones I got, but that's not all. There's more. But wait, there's more. There's 2 more actually. I'll show you the biggest one that I have that I got last year but haven't been able to hang up. So these 2 that I have, one of them it was the biggest piece I had until, well, it still might be, I don't know. But it is a realistic version of Ichiraku Ramen from Naruto. And if you see close up, you see Kakashi, Naruto, or actually that might be Iruka. Let's check actually. It's Iruka, Naruto, Shigadai, and Boruto. But yeah. You have this one. You do? Yeah! Wait, yeah. No, we talked about it last year when you got it. I haven't framed it yet. I want to frame it soon. I don't know if I want to put it in the wall in front of me, or a wall to this side. Mav, you're awful. You're awful. I gotta get more prints. I need to stop getting prints. I didn't mean to get more prints, and I got more prints. In fact, hold on. Now you guys got me on a real tangent. Where are the ones that I, like, fucking set to the side? Oh, wait, no. No! I forgot. So I have 4 or 5 really small prints, and I haven't figured out where I want them in the studio yet. So they are being used to prop up Score Bunny right now. There's like 4 small frames, like right here, that are just being used to prop, because I don't have anything else to prop up Score Bunny. I guess I can use some game boxes. I'll have to figure out what to prop Score Bunny with. But I'm not gonna move that right now. But the last print I have is in this chair behind me. You can kind of see it. And I'm probably gonna use it to replace, this one. This thing I fucking adore. It was super expensive. But it is Jinx from Arcane / League of Legends. So I am very, very happy with this one. It's like reflecting the whole like image. But I am very, very excited to hang this one up. Probably in the place of that DC one. But yeah, I saw the colors and I was just like, I gotta buy this one. It's like sturdy too. Like it's like a board. Like a glossy board. I really like it. The voice actor for Shao Tucker, Chuck Huber has done something as well. Is that Gohan now or no? But for the time being, I'm gonna place Jinx in this chair. Actually, there's a print of him holding Nina. Oh my god. That's messed up. Okay, let me actually go grab some water and then we'll continue the stream. my main thing about recording the studio, which I want to do again one of these days, I want to do it before the end of the year, is that like I got to do some cleanup and some posting of the frames, of the new art. But also I have sticky notes. I have like 3 or 4 sticky notes, like right in front of me, and to me they really help me stay on task. But like in a like filming your space kind of thing, they make the place look so ugly. So I want to make it not look ugly before I film it, you know. And it's also funny because like I'm only gonna be in this space for about another year, maybe less. So like part of me doesn't want to invest in the frames for this new art, but then part of me knows it would make me so happy. So
what seems to be the matter?
I don't know, I'm on the fence. If I do it now, at least it'll be up for a year.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts, those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fiend or forest or ghoul used what? How was he able to say that so quickly?
Right. Well,
also, the mightiest of all Mughals was Mog from Final Fantasy VI. So, unless you are that
Last thing they need
Mughal.
is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All right. Hunts, I know what they are. They were in Final Fantasy 15. They were essentially, you hunt a monster like the one that we fought, and you beat the shit out of it, and you get your reward. So I will do one on stream. We'll do this one. Or maybe we should do the Angel of Death. Which one? Belphegor or Angel of Death? And then after that, we'll get back to the main story. I now know how Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise ties into FF1 and Dissidia. I know how it ties into FF1. I don't know how it ties into Dissidia. Feel free to share. Also, I'm making an executive decision, and I'm gonna fight the stronger one. Oh, I can't travel to any of these places. I can only do the main mission. Okay, that's interesting. Well, let's do it.
This must be an important story moment. A cinematic. Turning point. A canon event.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Because we're always leaving him.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
You sound like the old Sid.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Kiss already.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, this is where she was enslaved?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Let's go. Awaken Jill.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Awakened Jill. Let's go.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Oh wait, we have a chocobo now. We have a chocobo. Let's
There are still
go!
many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
This makes me so happy.
Starting with the village of Amber.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This makes me so happy, and nobody ever attacks me when I'm on a chocobo. Never mind, that was a lie.
Straight home now.
What do you mean straight home? Where does it disappear off to? I thought those were chocobo, and then I was like, nope, they're bugs. Those are bugs. They're gross looking. Also, wait, how are we walking away from the thing that we need to... Cool, we finished them off. So it's already well known in the world of Dissidia that Dissidia is the mirror world of the one in Final Fantasy 1. Oh, I didn't know this. If you play the DLC for Strangers of Paradise, you actually fight the evil emperor from Final Fantasy because he crosses over into your world. And after you fight, he asks if you're the same Garland he's fought with before in another world. So the one in Strangers of Paradise, that's an alternate universe? That's a new voice line I never heard. Torgal, kill! I don't want to fight you, Bluebird. Okay, you want to fight, though. You're making me hurt you. I don't want to. I haven't upgraded the skill tree in like a minute. I forgot that existed, actually. From... Wait, what do you mean from Final Fantasy 2? Garland's from Final Fantasy 1, right? Like, I know the story of 1, the whole time loop. But is... What's his name an official... Is Strangers of Paradise an official prequel? Or is it like a alternate timeline or alternate dimension sort of deal? The Emperor is from 2. Oh, okay.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome.
Just to let you guys know, tonight I'll probably go until 12:30. So another hour and a half. We'll get to 4 hours.
But a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Next time I'll try to start on time.
This small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
I don't think I need anything
You're a long
from
way
this
from
merchant.
home, aren't you? Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on.
Let's talk to this guy.
You seen him, didn't you?
So, question for Dissidia, do they have like a
Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
like continuity? Like if something happens in the first Dissidia, which it was the first Dissidia for PSP, then does it continue into NT, which was for the PS4?
Be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You seem too enthused about that.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
He's like, get to the point, please. I don't care about you.
Who were here earlier.
I just wanted to stare out into space.
Telling these strangers a thing.
Who is talking?
Who
I
is
speak for the
speaking?
people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
You got a little bit of an attitude, my boy.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I mean, last time we went to Eastpool, it did get destroyed, so he's kind of valid. He's got a point.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
That's an essay.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, that's actually awesome. Can you link the DLC, like a video of the DLC in the video game channel on the Discord. Because I've seen gameplay and like story moments of Stranger to Paradise. Because my friend Sam got really into it when it came out. Is there like an easy way to get there? Oh yeah, up and around. Okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean?
What did those knights want, Father?
That's a fair old scar you got there.
Not here.
So I can't call
Ready, go?
for her. I can't call for her in the towns.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It's fine, Jill. You worry too much. Whoa. Wait. Oh my god, you can fight! You can fight with the chocobo! Fuck! Are you shitting me? Can I dodge? Can I dodge with the chocobo?
You're not going to like it.
No. But I can't attack things in front of me. That's great. That's lovely. That's so cool.
Thanks, Gal.
Last time we saw these guys, they were in like the deep darkness of a castle. In the depths of a castle. Well, it's a bit odd that they're just chilling out here.
Come on.
That's another set of enemies, aren't there? I should just probably stay on foot, huh?
You deserve a rest.
Again, I feel like Jill decides to act when she would, like, in the most non-important times. Okay, I do want to level us up a bit. So, like, each icon has, like, a super move. And I have the super move for air, which is like this tornado. And I actually do have it for fire too. It's like this big blast of flame that like heals you a bit, but it doesn't heal you that much. I might buy this one. I don't know. I don't know if I should buy his like super move or if I should use it to upgrade his like other moves. Because no, I don't have any of his other moves like upgraded. Here's what we'll do. We'll upgrade it here. Or we'll buy it, and then we will and then use that to upgrade certain things. The first two Dissidias are on PSP, but you only need to play... Okay, hold on, I'll read that in a second. I just want to upgrade some of his stuff. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Okay, so the two Dissidias are on PSP, but you only need to play 12 before NT, because 12 is the first game and it's prequel. Well, everything in Dissidia happens, it doesn't change any of the character's story because they're all pulled into Dissidia's world near the ends of their games. Oh, okay. So when they come back, like, they don't, I'm assuming they don't remember anything, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Cool. I felt like that was very cool to juggle. I'm trying to experiment, you know? Dissidia, the Dissidia is so interesting to learn the more I like get into Final Fantasy, because I don't know anything about it. No, they remember and everything because it's all, but they're all put back at the end of their games. At the end of each Dissidia, you never get to hear them talk about it. Oh.
More of my mother's men.
I see. Who's your favorite character to play as? Oh shit. Wait, you didn't die from that? Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm trying to chain moves. Balance them up in the air with Torgal, shoot them down with lightning. Be a true fiend. Quest destination nearby. Holy Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. Yeah, we're just nuking you. How did you survive? Yes, please, Jill, take care of it. I hate spiders.
Finished.
Oh god, there's a blood trail.
Blood, Clive.
I saw it. It's very obvious.
And still wet.
From Final Fantasy VI.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I like the Black Shields as a concept.
We are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Okay.
I'll show you a true shield of
They have so much health, it's crazy. Hold on, I gotta take care of you. Torgal's very fun to use when you don't forget about him. Because I was able to, like, hit the enemy up in the air, and then Torgal came to, like, beat the shit out of him. Is this still AMA time? Yeah, of course. Just so you know, Bryce, Final Fantasy 12, Tactics, and Vagrant story all takes place in the same universe, just different points in time. Interesting. I didn't know Tactics and 12 share the same universe.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
I don't know what that is, my guy.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Should I edit after stream? Should I edit stream content, or should I treat myself to Persona 5? I've been playing that off stream lately, but I haven't been able to play it in a week. A friend and I, Roxy, from the Be More Brass Discord, are trying to race. And we're both around like 8 hours in.
Death.
I would like to do both. I need to start editing more of the stream content, honestly.
Found her.
What happened? What happened? What are they about to...
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Your mom hates Brandon.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Your mom is a serious problem.
We should go.
Yes.
It was very dark.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Did you have an AMA question, Jay?
We're approaching Buin Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Okay. I guess it's another town that we can't ride in.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Why?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh boy. What are we about to walk into? What did she do? She fucked this kingdom up. Oh, there's a beach. Oh god. I wish, so there's a move to pull, right? And maybe this is because of my own webcomic. One of the main the main characters, two of his main attacks is to push and pull things. And I wish that I could push things away, like using the force, rather than just pulling things, you know? I wish I could repel. What would be your ideal Full Metal Alchemist video game? Interesting. I've never thought of that. I think I would want it to be sorry, excuse me. I think I would want it to be kind of like this, with like where it's like kind of hack and slash and open world. Like I would like you to be able to travel to the different areas of the map, to Amestris, to Briggs. I would love, like it doesn't have to be full open world. It can be like this, where like you hit the map and then you open the world map and like you can teleport to a series of points, right? And I do feel like having like a bunch of attacks and stuff would be cool to have. But one thing that this game doesn't have, which Final Fantasy VII has, you know, Pokemon has, I would want like elemental weaknesses, you know? Or like type weaknesses. So like different attacks do less damage to certain enemies or to certain other matchups, you know.
The Lazarus.
I would want a skill tree.
My mother happened.
Because I feel like that makes sense for alchemists.
Let's hope my uncle felt better.
I feel like crafting would be nice to have, though I don't think it's needed. Like I feel like it'd be a fun extra, but I don't think it's needed for a Final Fantasy or for a Full Metal Alchemist game. What would it look like? I would want it to look like, I would want it to either be treated with the same care as like the Naruto Storm games, where they try and like emulate the style of the actual series, or to just go like full stylized like 2D. Part of me like misses, like, I don't know if you guys have ever played the game Wario Land Shake It, where it's like it's 2D and like in an anime style. I kind of miss, like, I kind of wish more games would do that. Like that's one of my dream like Sonic games, is to have a Sonic game in a completely 2D style. And I think Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, or Fullmetal Alchemist, could have a very awesome game done in like a 2D style. Like they don't have to have I would want it to be open world like this, so the world doesn't have to be open. It doesn't have to be 2D. It can be like in kind of a painterly or cell shaded style, like Breath of the Wild or Wind Waker even. But I don't know. I guess I'm really not that picky with the look of a Fullmetal Alchemist game. But I kind of, even trying to set aside like the game that I'm playing now, I feel like it would be really fun to have a Full Metal Alchemist game that kind of plays like this. And you have a party of maybe you and a partner, or you and two other partners. I would want there to be a party system, and for you to be able to switch between your alchemists.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What would you want a Full Metal Alchemist game
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards,
to be like?
or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once
Traditional
told me that the
turn-based
nobles had
works too,
tunnels built
actually.
so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure.
Why?
And the entire place looks
Is it
abandoned.
something that I said?
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Is it because of the Nina Tucker joke?
Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be playing for about another hour.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Also, does it matter to you guys if I do some of the hunts off stream? I try and leave some for stream, but I like to do some off. I wish I could open doors. Yes, okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What's over here?
10 spools of steel silk.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's not what I want. I want the dog to help me.
Not abandoned then.
Mav, you're getting the banhammer. No, I'm just kidding. I like a fighter like DBZ fighter or even 2v2 like JJK.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, you won't. Oh, I guess we have to fight.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
So with Jujutsu Kaisen, that remains to be seen, because so many games. Is he about to blow himself up? Yep. So many games recently have tried to make Naruto Storm clones and have just done it so much worse. Even Demon Slayer, the Demon Slayer 3D Arena game, which was made by the Storm company, it just paled in comparison because they wanted to make a Demon Slayer game when there was barely enough content. They wanted to cash in on Demon Slayer being super popular. I know the My Hero one is super lame. There's a Kill la Kill one which style-wise looks incredible, but like how it plays is kind of lame. And I don't know how the Jujutsu Kaisen one is. I can't tell yet. I need to see more gameplay
I've only
of
ever
it.
seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Who are you?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, you really were there in the beginning. They're about to hug. Let's go. Okay, handshake. Bro, you've been through it.
We can speak inside.
He was there at the very start. He was one of the guys who was tasked to take care. We went on our first mission with him, and then he was tasked with trying to keep Joshua safe. I mean, he kind of failed at it, but
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
you said in an actual FMA game, I liked Overcooked style, where you're building automail as Winry for customers. That'd be a nice like side mode, I think.
Soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
JJK is 2v2, so 4 people playing a fighter as a team.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
No, she hated you because you had a brand. So she would hate everybody else who has a
Hatred
brand.
for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Who's her new son?
So Wade, the Black Shields
Who's
have
your
broken camp.
who's
They march
your
in full
half
force for
brother,
Buick
Clive?
Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
No fighting! No fighting in the chat!
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will
Also,
be on
one
my
of the things I wanted to say was DB fight. Like, I feel like I want every anime shonen series to have a DB fighter kind of game. I think Demon Slayer and Naruto especially would absolutely benefit from having Dragon Ball Fighters-esque games, especially Naruto. Naruto and Bleach, actually.
So let us go with you.
But I think the biggest thing in terms of those games are that like their rosters can be so big. And with a game like that, you can't really have more than like 30 characters to start with. Like you can add more through DLC, like Dragon Ball Fighters did, but like it's hard to have the game balanced if you go past 30 characters. So they'd have to really
we at yours.
be choosy on who they pick.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
They took my Legos and hit them, please, man.
Just our wits.
You shouldn't have had Legos in the first place. Who gave you Legos? I didn't approve. Just kidding.
Welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I'm stronger than anything that you have. Maybe I might buy a desert rose though. I'll buy a couple.
Of course, my lord.
Also, I need to buy at least one elixir. I need to just... I don't even have the money. Damn. Damn. They're that expensive.
Our thanks, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
All right, we gotta get ready to fight.
Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
Lincoln Logs.
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buell Bridge. Provoke the main host of their encounter.
Lincoln Logs used to be my shit, guys. I used to have a huge, like 2 huge tubs of Lincoln Logs. I used to just make different variations of cabins and stuff like that, and then combine cabins and reshuffle and rebuild them to make castles. I used to love Lincoln Logs as a kid.
We can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Lincoln Logs and Legos, but Legos I was always like, I never, there was a point where I was just like, it's more fun to just build something random with Legos than to follow the instructions.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
The more we learn about Bryce, the better. About me not following directions. The Legos are weird because part of me is like, oh, you gotta follow the directions to the letter. And then part of me is like, nah, take all the Legos, dump them in a bucket, and just build something that your mind, that your mind comes up with. Like, it very much depends on the mood. And I will not shame or shame or like downplay anybody who's like, oh, I choose to follow the directions to the letter, because like that's how you get some amazing builds. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So, Wade is with us. He's with us! Let's go! Ba, 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 ba.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible.
Y'all don't want to run? Okay, thanks.
Suffice to say,
I'm about to hit boost mode in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I knew there was boost mode. Weaving in and out.
Sideways. Come along now.
We really smoothing. I'll never forget Metroid Dread. I'm in the process of uploading Metroid Dread to YouTube right now. The VOD channel is almost done and ready to launch, guys. By the way, I'm just creating art for it and like making sure it's got its branding ready. But I've been uploading the VODs of Metroid Dread to the channel.
We bear a message for the Viceroy.
And I really do miss that game.
You presume to tell us
This movement was so good.
a pair of filthy
Now, Bryce, please bend Jay. He took my legs and now I can't get up.
Could guard aught against the might of the Black
Y'all are
Shields.
goofy.
Then come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Goodbye.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the
Where? I took them all out.
Fight their battles for them.
Okay.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Well, it's dead. Ain't no problem. We got it. Oh God, never mind. I spoke too soon. Why is he posted up like that?
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I gotta say, their armor is really good. Also, Clive just had so much blood on his face. That can't be sanitary. Ow. My wounds, boy. I'm trying to dodge as much as I can. There we go.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Excuse me?
To me, boy.
Oh shit.
No good. Guess we're ready. Nice try.
I was about to take him out with Torgal. He launched in the air. Goodbye. Adios. See you later. Man was annoying. This land is my land. This land is your
I
land.
don't see any more.
Jill, you don't do anything. You're a great character, but your AI in the battle kind of sucks. You heal me though. You do heal me sometimes.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Hope he doesn't die.
Though I doubt my mother will take
Jill's
this
got
last
nothing
well.
on Donald. Truly.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions
Truly,
ranks
truly.
replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
She doesn't care.
We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Wait, I just realized, what the hell is Joshua doing? Where
Think we
Joshua
should
at?
fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Every time I say Goofy now, as like not like in a sentence when not referring to Goofy the actual character, I'm just like, damn, it feels kind of like it's a slur. When it's not, it's just that's become the meme. That's truly become the meme.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades?
Show me this off-screen uncle.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
So apparently I am on mission 27 of 49. So I'm literally at the halfway point of the game now. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
Let's see if we can get to
I don't want my
29.
men attacking you again, unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Damn, I'm gonna start doing that, y'all. I'm gonna start doing that. Hold on. Hey guys, what's up? It's CrossOutBryce. Another new stream today. Hope my crossout crew is doing great. Oh man. Okay, where are we? I'm deleting my Twitch. Give me back, Greg goes, give me back my sub.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I'm deleting the internet. Bye to the Discord. Loudest footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh god.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
He looks like him. What are you talking about?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Am I really gonna have to fight him? Is this a boss?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Is this something they did as kids? As he did with his uncle as a kid?
Vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse the infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle.
This game's writing is so good. This game's story is like top notch. I love this.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really
The emotional moments like really hit.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint.
Sorry, won't be able to have your community game night tomorrow, but you only have yourself to play. Oh my god. I've nuked my entire Twitch career.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Bro, if the uncle dies, I'm gonna flip this table.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford? See that you use the good plates? Chop chop?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's
Wait,
side.
what if he's like,
These atrocities are a new low.
I'm alive. Wait till you get a load of this. Joshua, the dude will fucking die of shock.
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
I like his
It's all
voice.
I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
I like his outfit.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved
Like,
of her
his
cargo.
hair matches his outfit. I'm feeling it. The blue and the black?
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Good thing I'm a fool.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Mine.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Laugh. It's a funny moment. You guys can laugh. It's okay. They're so like hurt inside that like there's some moments where like they should be laughing or at least chuckling,
If I'm not mistaken, would
but they're
make
so
me
stressed out.
An outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I've actually tried to stay spoiler free of that moment because I still don't know like the context. But I guess you're right. Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna play 10 on stream.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship,
My thing,
isn't she?
my thing though is that like I feel like apparently there are rumors of 9 being remade, and I know that I want to play 9, but do I play 9 off stream or do I stream it? If I stream 9, then that's gonna delay me playing 10. It's so hard to decide.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so.
And then like,
because I saw no
I
other
want to play
choice.
8, but it's like, oh, do I stream 8 or do I just play it on the Steam Deck?
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those.
Don't show it, don't show it, don't show it, don't show it. Okay.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss. 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 Kiss.
Thank you.
Kiss. 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 Kiss.
To atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done.
Okay, I suppose we can kiss after you atone for your sins. Then we can lock lips.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
No, this is a wholesome moment. They should kiss. I'm not being horny.
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long.
I'm not.
And there is much to tell the others.
I reject your bunk. I block it. I block it. Precision dodge. Okay, we got about 20 more minutes, maybe 30 more minutes. The way you said that sounds pretty half-hearted. Okay. We'll do one more mission. This is the last mission of the day. From now on, I will try not to go as late, guys. Unless it's a weekend stream. I don't really care about going late on weekend streams. On Saturdays. But from now on, I'm gonna try and stick.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I hope that doesn't lock. Well, they let me know when they lock or not.
Typical nobles.
Vivian, it's time.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
No, Mav, I nodded. Sorry, I didn't want to talk during the cutscene. You can send it over.
But your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
You can post here.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
No, you can bonk me with her.
Setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Because she's cute.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron
Oh, I guess
Kingdom
I have to
rules over
pay
the
attention.
islands
Hold
to
on.
the west of Storm, or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Thank
As
you.
the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they
I will
do
try
not
to
take
continue to
kindly
foster
heathens
that
plundering
community.
the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous
This is only
feats
the
of magic.
beginning, guys.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march.
Sorry, I'm not
on
talking. I'm
mainland
trying to
and
understand what
next
she's
they
saying,
spy an
and I am,
opportunity.
but like I'm in focus mode. She dropped a lot of world building and lore on us.
Of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, guys. Do I do one more mission? Do I do a side mission instead?
Every day. Not enough swords to see to them.
Do I stop it here? And we continue on Saturday? What are we feeling? Do a side as a wrap-up. Okay, let's do this guy's side.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you.
Who are you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Oh boy.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Okay.
That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the hump about stuff.
The hump about
He might
stuff.
if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
If you think it'll help.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
His voice doesn't.
Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
His voice doesn't match his really weathered face. Okay, let's go see what he's got in store. There's a plus on it, which means that, like, we're gonna get something good from this. That's why when I saw it, I was like, you guys want to do a side mission before? Ugh. Sorry. I should move my mic more a bit to like here, maybe. I don't know. I always try and keep my mic like centered, but then it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I guess I'll just move it back now. I don't know. I try and keep it centered with my head. When it's not centered with my head, it kind of bothers me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm like that though.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
You're so grumpy.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Well, like,
Clive just wants to help.
I suppose
innit?
I stuck
What's so bad
my
about
nose
that?
in your business.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Oh.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really.
Oh, right. You said, so Bryce, after eating the character bows on the Mortal Kombat site,
Tell us all the same.
we learned Sub-Zero. We learned Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers this time around. Yeah, I got that from the trailer. And after Smoke got orphaned, he got adopted by their dad. Okay, that I didn't know. That's interesting. We also learned that Katana and Melina are actual twins. That's good. I like that.
Light, supple,
And the Tarkats aren't a race. The reason Melina has sharp teeth is because becoming a Tarkat is a disease. Oh, so that's why she's like,
and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
So I was talking about a different game. Can you recap me once again? I know it may hurt to revisit the trauma, but I was talking about Mortal Kombat with chat. Come on, you can run it through one more time, please? Please?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
I should be able to air dash in this game.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
They wanted a Karen in the game without spelling it Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already.
To who?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together. That's all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
This was supposed to be a small mission. A small mission. Why am I teed up to fight a fucking griffin? What the hell what happened? This got way the ones with the missions with pluses are not a joke. Are not a joke.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
I'll still do it. We're in it now. I'll see it through. We got to see it through, my boy. We'll see it through.
Good idea.
But
hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know that I would have to face such a monster. Also, hey, hold on, Karen. Give me my potions. I need it.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Whose bright idea was it to do a side mission? I don't know. Whose idea? Hmm? Hmm? I should probably load myself up too as well.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm never robbing you blind. I'm giving you money. You can use the money to either enjoy yourself or to buy more shit. Sorry, it's been building. We gotta level some stuff up. Upgraded. See, okay, here's my major problem. Like, one of my major problems with the game. I'm very much enjoying it. I really enjoy this game. An easy 9 out of 10. But it has a major issue of, like, I'm doing all the side missions, and I'm barely getting enough ability points to buy things. Like, I definitely can't upgrade them. At least in Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, if you do the side stuff, it balances out. Like, you'll look at your AP points and you'll be like, okay, now I have enough stuff now I have enough AP points to upgrade Cloud or Tifa or Aerith or Barret to this point, to unlock more of their skill tree, right? To make them a force of nature and get all the things they have to offer. But, like, I feel like I can't have everything with Clive. And that's kind of a bummer. Like, I wish there's some stuff on here which I wish I could, like, master, but I can't because I'm saving up for other things. It's a little disappointing. I will not. I can't lie. I reached 237 subs on YouTube. Nice! That's more than me. I have 100. From back in the olden days. I used to do Let's Plays with my buddy Sam, and we did a Let's Play of Sonic Colors, which got us to 100 subs. So when the CrossOutBryce channel is finally launched by the end of the year, there'll be 100 subs already there. But nice, congratulations, man. The hard work is paying off. Where's the griffin? I'm gonna fight these ones off stream, but you guys get to see the griffin today. I asked you about the griffin sighting. Okay, Kyer Norvent Westgate, Zen Break. I've located it. I have in fact located it. So why is the marker still there? I'm so confused. That's it right there. $100 for just Sonic. Well, it had I mean, I've had the channel since 2012 now. So no, way before then. Hold on. 2010 or 9 or 10. So over the course of that long, it's just gained 100. Thank you. Now the test is to see what the other two channels do. Cross out clips and cross out VODs. Am I doing so? Hold on. Am I doing something wrong, guys? With the board? It feels wrong. Also, Clive needs an auto dash. I'm sorry. He walks very slow. He's gonna start picking up speed right now. I've asked you about Griffin sightings. Did you hear? It's this one right here. I think a lot of people like to consume Totally Spies content because one, there's a new season coming out, and two, like, people like to be reminded of the good and the weird things from that series. Sorry, I'm looking this up real quick. Like, I'm pressing everything. I've used the board already. Does anybody have any ideas? I am. What am I supposed to do? Is this a glitch?
The calm before the storm.
Okay, I guess you're just supposed to go. I guess you're just supposed to do it. I may be in the wrong place, but Oh, come on. They're a bridge. They're gonna make me walk. They're gonna make me walk the whole way. Okay. 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 Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. We have a chocobo. We have a chocobo. We can do it.
Good day to you.
We out here stepping tonight. Long walks with the chocobo.
Quite talented with that rod of yours.
What do you? What, excuse me?
Share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Okay. Y'all getting a little spicy on me. What was I gonna say? We're out here taking long walks with our bird to find another bird. The stream is now going longer than I expected, but I want to end on this cool bird fight. So we go. We continue to go. I hopefully will finish by 1.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What do you mean? This better be where it is. I'll be so pissed. I'll be so mad, guys. Go, just speed. I am speed. Excuse me. Your turning is awful. You would be a D-list cart in Mario Kart.
All right.
Nope, not all right. Goodbye.
You're not even worth my time. Level 13.
They're all weak.
Time to fight.
No. I don't think so. It's gotta be like right around here. I'm guessing. I'm assuming. And what pisses me off is that I was literally on the opposite side, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's so dumb. I thought I saw it for a second.
Rivers don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Craftsman's dead. I'm sorry, Clive. Craftsman's gone. Why you stop? Fun fact, my high school mascot was the Griffin. Doze mare. I don't know if that's how you say it. Our high school mascot was black and blue.
Nice try.
Oh my god, man's fast. Hi, hi. Okay, he just... Do it. Damn, he is fucking fast. I love this song. This part where it goes dun 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 dun. I love this part. Okay. It's not looking too good for your boy. Looking a little. Thanks, Jill. Looking a little rough. Torgle my wounds, boy. It's time to back up. I'm trying so hard to stagger this fucker. But it's hard. And he's jumping, and he's flying, and he's doing that! And it's not easy. What is this? Oh my fucking god. He has a move that requires Clive to jump. Alright, take this. And this. And that. And this. And some of this. And I want some of this. Oh man. Suddenly I have trauma against a bird. Woo! It's not often we hit a parry. I used a potion by accident. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can do it again. Come on. I got him. We got him in the corner. We got him in the corner. We got him staggered. Just gotta keep laying this insane pressure on him. He's dead. He should be dead. He's angry. But it's over. Notorious Mark slain. Oh, that should be fun to do. I got 2 more of those kind of mini boss battles to do on my own time. That should be fun. And we leveled up. I'm glad we were able to do the Griffin. A Griffin is a cool legendary beast.
Is something there, boy?
He survived.
Could that be our man?
Give me the thing that I need, please.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Thanks for stopping by, Jay. I'm about to wrap up in like
Quite taken with my
5
work,
minutes. As soon
far
as
I
this
recall.
man stops talking,
Stop her bartering
I'm
me
wrapping
down
it
to a
up.
pittance, though.
But thank you so much for stopping
She sent
by.
you for a refund.
Hope to see you
It's not
tomorrow
her
if
who
you have
sent
the
me.
time. So I think we got our thing.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but
Still on for right now
Actually-
for a few minutes.
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Oh yeah.
Treated leather.
Yeah, normally I
Same
would
stuff
stop
I
at
used to
10
make
your
that
time,
grass.
but I started late, so
If your
and
man's
then
as
we
skilled
got
as it
sidetracked by
sounds, he'll know
this
what
side
he's looking
mission.
at.
You sure?
That's on me.
Well,
Oops.
you did save my life. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Mission complete.
Ba 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 ba.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, and I can teleport my ass back, right? Please. I'll do that extra side mission off stream and 2 of the hunts off stream.
That monster's taken quite a
If only he could run.
With a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
Is our blacksmith about to like go sicko mode? Is he about to get really, really good all of a sudden? Because I was realizing like the stuff that I had was better than what he could make.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
I feel like the guy who gave that to us
I'll take your word for it.
is gonna come back.
Looks like leather to me. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And it turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some
He's
debate
definitely
in the
coming
leather
back in a
working
later
community.
Then we
side
better keep
mission.
this close to our chests.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Skipping through dialogue.
We're getting through it.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary for creating the Drake Slayer belt. So I guess if we continue to... Well, maybe we can get it now. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Okay.
What do you need? What do you want?
What the hell is Electrum? Where do I find that?
And?
Okay. Please have it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
No, of course you wouldn't. Hold on. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I need that fucking yesterday. Are you shitting me? She finally got good stuff. I need that. Bye.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Okay. I think we are about good for now. I'm just gonna make sure that his systems are all good. I'll pop a save. Here be monsters. Is this the side mission? Let me check real quick. So that we are on mission 28. There are 49 missions, so we are halfway. We went through not a lot of main missions this stream, but I'll try and streamline it. And we'll try and pick up the pace on Saturday. But yeah, this was a good stream, guys. Let's stop on over to the start and end screen. And let's turn on some Spotify. All right. Cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a nice one. Really rather chill, no huge developments in the game, which I feel like they will happen on Saturday. So yeah, hopefully you guys will join me for that, for those of you guys who are Final Fantasy fans. But until then, we have a stream tomorrow. It's going to be our first community game night. It's going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm very, very excited. Gonna be rusty, but I'm excited to play against anybody who stops by. So, and even if you don't have Mario Kart and you just want to watch, please do. I think it'll be a very fun time when we're not racing, or when the lobby is kind of low. I'll probably be just doing races online against other people, or just running through the cups until we gather more people for the lobby. But eventually we'll get to the races against the community, and it'll be a nice first community game night, and I hope that this sparks bigger and bigger ones to come. I thought this was Garfield Racers. Nah. It's maybe the mellowest Final Fantasy 16 stream. Yeah, because nothing really crazy major happened, but I definitely think that they're teeing us up for some crazy shit to happen next stream. So I will be streaming probably later, probably streaming from 8 to 1. So basically today's stream, honestly, but I'll try and keep the rigmarole short on Saturday. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be starting a little bit earlier. I'll be starting it right around 7 CST, maybe slightly after, but right around then. So we'll be starting earlier, going until 12 to make it a nice, meaty, lengthy game night for you guys to have some fun. But yeah, if you guys know anybody who will be interested, please direct them to the Discord. Anybody who has stopped by who is not in the Discord already, please join the Discord !Discord and follow me, of course, on social media. I'm gonna be posting art soon. And yeah, this was a great one. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Be sure to treat yourself, stay safe, and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, a nice nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.